The one.
Tuning in to
Microphone muted.
for this NBA presentation. Expect more of a methodical pace, Brent, I think, in this one. What do you think?
Yeah, you're right, Kevin. Both of these teams love to run their offense in the half court. They'll slow things down. They'll love the setups. They'll try to manipulate a couple of the plays to get matchups they want. Neither side afraid to take it under 5 seconds on the shot clock, and that patience may pay off.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. To the middle. It's intercepted. Here's Edey. Pass to Morant. Outside Jackson. Oh, good with the triple. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis's head coach. I talked with Coach about how he plans to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach laughed and then asked me, do you have any ideas? Giannis is an impossible matchup. We just hope to slow him down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan for the Greek Freak, a multiple-time MVP. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Here's Giannis. Kicks it out to Lillard. Morant with the steal. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. Lopez with the steal. Lillard with it. He's picked up by Morant. Prince wide open. Drops in the tray.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Hey, Brent, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game, you could make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there. Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And Morant throws it down.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Lillard surveying the D. And the dunk by Lopez.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Outside for Jackson. Back to Morant. Down low. Here's Edey. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Edey's got his second bucket.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite. Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And Morant throws it down.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Lopez, a screen on Morant. Over in the corner, onto Kumbo. Lillard outside. And he goes big with the tap right over Ja Morant.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Up top, Morant. Covered by Lillard. Lopez with the block. 43 seconds left here in the first quarter. And Lopez throws it down.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Jackson, a screen on Lillard. Lillard against Morant. And he uses the glass on the layup. Morant's got 8 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Lillard with it. Shot clock at 5. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Now, here's Morant for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A good, close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bucks lead by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for the Bucks, Green is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Gary Trent. Then it's Porter. And it's Sims in at the 5, down low. Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
It's Jackson with the drive. Williams kicks to Jackson. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And it's good for 2.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Jackson has the open look. And again, it's Memphis with the 3. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
To the inside, Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Yeah, and Portis needs to be pushed away from the rim. That's too easy.
Here's Jackson. Nice move. Sims with the rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Trent passes to Portis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Craig, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good. That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
To the paint, here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Clark's checked in. The Bucks also with the sub. Jackson, he's checked in for Green. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 3. Pass to Huff, and it's Clark in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Jackson passes to Huff. Over Jackson. It's rebounded by Portis.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Trent with the wide-open look. No good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Williams dishes to Jackson. Pass to Aldama. And he makes good on the layup.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Inside. Porter kicks to Jackson. Shoots the 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Grizzlies have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Williams passes to Jackson. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Here's Aldama. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. They get it back. Portis kicks to Sims. Pass to Porter. The 3. That shot, no good. Memphis trailing here. Outside Jackson. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Aldama. Clark, the pass to Aldama. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Aldama's got 4 this quarter.
Just so many lead changes. Nobody's held an advantage for long.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so here's Memphis. They lead by 1. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Edey in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
The 3 from Morant. Clark left side. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Milwaukee in the lead. Lillard outside. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Good to see Damian Lillard take a more proactive approach to getting his teammates involved here in this one.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Pass to Edie. It's tipped. Out to Morant for 3. Offensive rebound. Milwaukee leading by 3. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Kuzma outside. Takes it off the glass.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Morant against Lillard. Morant kicks to Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's Morant.
High-effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Both free throws good from Morant. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The kick out to Lopez. Lillard against Morant. Lopez, a screen on Morant. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game.
Good instincts from Lillard. Runs that pick and roll all for the setup. Ends with the assist.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. A new lineup here for the Bucks. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Morant kicks to Jackson. Good on the triple. Jackson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Grizzlies.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Porter inside. Guarded by Morant. Nice shot by Portis. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Morant surveying the D. And then Morant slams it in.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Porter passes to Sims. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now a timeout called by Memphis. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Off's jacked in. Santi Aldama comes in for Jackson. Vince Williams is checked in for Bain. And it's G.G. Jackson in for John Morant. Jackson down low. Porter's there. Aldama can't hit. The Bucks trail. Here's Sims. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Sims has got 6 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Aldama gets the bucket. Aldama's got the lead back up to 1 now for the Grizzlies.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
There's a screen by Aldama. Puts up a 3. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Aldama's got 5 points in the quarter. The Bucks have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Porter kicks to Jackson. Trent outside. Down low. Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Bucks, Porter is out there with Gary Trent. And there's Jackson. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in its center. Porter with a block.
Sending it back with postage. This is why every team is looking to add length to its lineup.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch what the Grizzlies coach was talking about with his team. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them, starting now. We'll see if that message resonated. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands, and he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the games. 100% focused on it.
Now, here's Morant for three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his fifth rebound in this one. There's Giannis with the slam.
Yeah, I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
It's Morant with the drive. Lopez with the block. Lillard the pass to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Prince. Lopez a screen on Morant to the inside. And the dunk by Lopez.
Yeah, right now Lopez in a great rhythm, and he's just going to continue to take what comes his way.
Lillard against Morant. Out left to the wing. There's the pick. Outside for Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. To halt the run. Edey gets the bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And don't let the size fool you. Damian Lillard, he can get up there.
The Grizzlies trail by 6. Morant outside. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Grizzlies with the rebound.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And finished off by Morant.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Kuzma finds Lillard. 6 to shoot. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Wow, Lopez stepping up. What confidence from the big fella.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Edey gets the bucket.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Lillard, the pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Lillard. Back to Lopez. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Lillard from outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Grizzlies have gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Clark, the pass to Bain. Now here's Morant. Goodbye, Lillard. Morant against Lillard. Down low to tie it up. And here's Giannis. And it's rebounded by Morant. Inside. Here's Edey.
Lopez has size and great instincts. That makes him a threat to knock shots away like that.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Oh, wow, unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. The Grizzlies call timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Substitution for your Grizzlies.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Jackson to take the lead. And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Berry, Greg
two aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, BA, it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
And the look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Anthony Edwards out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Garza in at the 4 slot. Now here's Kuzma. It's Prince on the wing. Four on the clock. Shoots a fadeaway. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Garza passes to Edwards. Driving to the basket, and he converts the layup.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Now Antetokounmpo. Lillard up top. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo up top. Back to Prince from behind the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, BA. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
And this is exactly what you want Edwards to do, using his athleticism to score on tough defense inside.
Now here's Lillard. Tipped away. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Now the Timberwolves with it. Here's Edwards. Pass to Garza. And here's Alexander Walker. And there's a pick. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
The kick out to Kuzma. Here's Prince. And he goes in for the dunk.
Prince can really elevate now. He plays much bigger than 6'7", and we just saw an example of that there.
It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now here's Lopez. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Lopez, the screen on Gobert. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
Did a great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Edwards to the left side wing. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Gobert, no good. All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself. Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, BA, I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Gobert passes to Alexander Walker. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Alexander Walker. The three. And Edwards good for three. Edwards has got 9.
Look at that from Edwards, way out there.
Now here's Kuzma. It's intercepted. Lillard against Edwards. On the take. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards finds McDaniels. The shot from 20 feet out and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. He's got 5.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for the Timberwolves, we've got Naz Reid, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Garza in at the center position, locking down the middle.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Julius Randle's checked in for Garza. Now here's Portis. Portis a screen. Shot clock at 6. Porter, the pass to Portis. The fadeaway. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Minnesota leading by 4. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Here's Milwaukee. On the wing, Porter. Going inside. Outside for Green. Second chance shot. On the wing, Green. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Smart pass by Porter, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
Reid in the post. Green covering. Reid, good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Bucks trail by 4. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside for Green. Trent outside. Pass to Porter. He buries it from 3. Porter's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Green against McDaniels. Out to DiVincenzo. Launches it. Knocks down the long J.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Portis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter, the pass to Portis. Randle with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Alexander Walker. Finished off the break. And now a 6-point Minnesota lead.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Porter. Pass to Portis. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
DiVincenzo on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Randle on the screen. DiVincenzo, pass to Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Portis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Soft touch off the glass. Porter's got 5 now. Well, Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the official.
Milwaukee with the ball. After the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Randall outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Porter. Here's DiVincenzo. Left side read. Another shot. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Left side, DiVincenzo. And the shot goes. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Out to Portis. Pass to Sims. Outside Porter. Here's Sims. Back to Porter. It's tipped. Green, the pass to Trent. Three-pointer, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Here's McDaniels. Alexander Walker with it. Back to Daniels. Randall outside. Now here's DiVincenzo. Fires from deep. And he can't get that one. And that concludes the first half. It's Minnesota up by 6. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
To the center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Minnesota leading by 6. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Back to Alexander Walker. Edwards against Lillard. Shoots. Outside for Randall. There's the steal. Kuzma with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. Pass to Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Edwards. To the inside. Out to Lillard. Antetokounmpo outside. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Kyle Kuzma the last few seasons has been pushing his scoring over 20 points per game. He said, I'm showing the league that I'm not just a role player. Having a leadership position and getting better every single game, that's what I care about. I want to keep elevating. Brian, high hopes.
Just the 27th pick back in 2017. He's having a dynamite career. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
The kick out to Kuzma. Pass to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Shot on the wing. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards against Prince. Edwards with a step. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Edwards got 13.
Beating the buzzer just by a whisker. Edwards with the flair for the dramatic.
Lillard passes to Lopez. Here's Prince, covered by Alexander Walker. Here's Lillard. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Garza passes to Gobert.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the third. Let's go with a three. Second shot opportunity, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Big guys know it's going to get physical inside, so Gobert was ready for the action.
It's his first trip to the line.
And you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
The Bucks trail by 12. Lillard outside. Lopez, the screen on Edwards. Lillard finds Lopez. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Edwards looking for an opening. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. To the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Gobert with the stuff.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Bucks trail by 14. Portis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter, the pass to Portis. Up top, Porter. Trent with it. He's picked up by Miller. Fires the three. And Trent the bucket on the assist by Portis.
Hey, when you're big and pass it like Portis did there, the defense has to just tip their hat on that one.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Pass to Shannon. Drops in the layup for two. Shannon's got his first points of the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
The Timberwolves lead by 13. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. The three ball. Miller can't get it to go. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Inside, here's Porter. And the bucket is good. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
With Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Reed, a screen on Porter. For three, DiVincenzo. Not going to go that time. On the wing, Porter. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! Makes it. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers. giving them a clear advantage on possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Minnesota, we've got Dante DiVincenzo. Miller is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Shannon. At the 2. DiVincenzo can't hit. Bucks trail by 7. And here's Portis. Down low. Outside for Porter. Pass to Portis. 5 to shoot. Porter against Reid. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Substitution on the court.
Minnesota leading by 7. Here's Edwards. Outside for Randall. Outside McDaniels. Got a piece of it. Randall inside. Prince is there. Randall can't hit.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Here's on it. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Lopez, the screen on Edwards. The kick out to Kuzma. And the 3 off target. The Timberwolves have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. McDaniels. Randall outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lopez. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. McDaniels covering. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Kuzma. From downtown. Buries it from 3. Kuzma's got his first 3 points of the game.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. And here's McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Lopez.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Minnesota leading by 5. Edwards with it. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
.141 left to play in the 4th quarter. Lopez, the screen on Edwards. Pass to Lopez. Lopez can't hit.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Prince against McDaniels. Now Lillard. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Here's the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Randall. McDaniels up top. Now Reed. Edwards with it. Defended by Lillard. Fires for three. Again, the miss by Edwards.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Randall with a steal. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. McDaniels, that's good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Lillard. Money. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. Here's Edwards. And so it's Minnesota with the W. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the one.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this scene.
Outside, Porzingis launches it. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
White inside, working on McDaniels. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Misses the three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Holiday against Edwards. And the wide open shot from Reed. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Tatum kicks to Holiday. It's Brown on the wing. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Oh, good work from the mid-range there. Tatum likes taking that shot when he can create space.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. Now, we talked about the difficulty of trying to contain a player like Jaylen Brown. Coach said we can't let him gain confidence and feel like he can do whatever he wants. That's when you get into trouble. Now it's up to the players to make sure this doesn't happen. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Gobert in the corner. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. 5 to shoot. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got 5 points so far. Last year, coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there. Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
The kick out to Tatum. 1:39 left in the first quarter. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Boston, no good that time either. Minnesota leading by 4. For 3, Edwards. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniel. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Brown dishes to Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. There's Brown with the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Bounce pass from Reed. Taken away by Holiday. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards looking it over with the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Here's Holiday. They need this, and the layup is up and in.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Edwards inside, guarded by Holiday. Reed buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
White, good.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Edwards can't hit. Tatum against Randall. Right side Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum over Randall, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
Edwards is out there with McDaniels, and it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Reed, and it's Randall in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from White.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Reed with a screen on Holiday. Edwards cashing in from outside.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Kate is checked in, and it's Horford in for Jason Tatum. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, Miller sets a screen for DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Teardrop shot, count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from White.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there, willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Here's DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Out to Miller. Over Horford. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop. Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Miller sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Horford with the rebound.
Yeah, there's really no excuse for missing that one. That's just a blown opportunity.
White, good.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Shoots it. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Celtics trail by 4. Left side, Horford. Here's Pritchard, defended by Alexander Walker. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection, despite the miss.
Celtics have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. 1:12 left to play here in the second quarter. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Garza. Fires the 3. Dante DiVincenzo, and that's good. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves. Celtics shooting about 42% so far. Brown kicks to White. Outside, Horford. Here's Pritchard. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Pritchard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside, Horford. Pass to White. Horford sets a screen for White. Back to Horford. Miller grabs the miss.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Timberwolves ahead, up by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to Dave. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The forwards for him, Tatum and Porzingis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Cornet in at the center, filling out the middle. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound, Boston. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Kristaps Porzingis. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Cornet. Here's Hauser. A three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 4. Back to McDaniel. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Edwards against Holiday. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And Gobert is so well set up there. All he's got to do is elevate above the D and take that one home. How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Minnesota making a switch. Reed's checked in. Boston shooting their first free throw this game. There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation for it.
Boston, no good that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Randall kicks to Reed. To the inside. Gobert dishes to Randall. Now Reed. Randall right side. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by Cornette.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The kick out to Tatum. Tatum from three.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Pass to Reed to the left wing. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels, possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
Edwards getting the close range, too.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Porzingis can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Three-pointer. Rebound, Boston. 59 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Holiday. McDaniels defending. Holiday looking for an opening to the right side. Here's Cornette. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. There's Anthony Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Tatum passes to Hauser. To the wing right side. 18 feet out. They retain possession. Pass to Tatum. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
6 seconds left in the third. Reed with a screen on Holiday. And we just finished the third quarter, and we got a tight ball game here. Timberwolves lead by 2, and will return shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Jaden McDaniels. Nas Reed out there with Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Randall in at the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true 3-level scorer. Outside, Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum.
Sinks the triple.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
Edwards against Holiday. Outside Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Minnesota.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Up top, Edwards, guarded by Holiday. And here's Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Porzingis kicks to Brown. Out to Porzingis. Wide open look. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Back to Reed. At the elbow, Edwards. Clock at 6. Reed with a screen on Holiday. Edwards passes to Reed, and they pick up 2. Now it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Outside Holiday. To the wing on the left. Porzingis looking it over. Back to Holiday. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Inside. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Holiday.
First team foul. 2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Launches a 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Edwards slams it in. Edwards got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not...
That is a great finish!
Oh, my. Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
Gobert the screen. Back to Randall. Down low. Out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. 6 to shoot. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Nailed from three-point land. And the Timberwolves lead by 10. There's the lob to Brown. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
A big athletic finish by Brown. Polishing off the lob pass with authority.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Timberwolves.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. For three, Edwards. That one doesn't go. And so the Timberwolves take the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference. Of attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
And now the Lakers starting group. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5. Now Doncic. LeBron outside. Reeves the pass to Hayes. Back to Reeves. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Brown kicks to White. No good from outside. White against Reeves. Over in the corner, Doncic. On the wing, James. LeBron with a screen on White. 6 on the shot clock. Reeves outside. No good on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
White goes in. Good work there as it goes.
Well, Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
And the way the Celtics can attack teams' doors with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
James with it. Picked up by Brown. And taken away by Brown. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Tatum. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
LeBron outside, fires from deep. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Porzingis with the ball. Hayes on him. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. What's on LeBron James?
Guys, how about that body control from Porzingis? You think it's easy at 7'3" to gut your way through that kind of contact? That's nice.
And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
LeBron outside. Yep, that one goes. James has got 5 points so far.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
2 minutes.
The kick out to Holiday. Outside Tatum. Here's White. Hits it from three-point range. White's got his second basket of the game.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
The drive by Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Boy, it doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Here's White. Here's Porzingis. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, you've got size and length, so Kristaps Porzingis, the extra possession.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. And James throws it down.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
The kick out to Tatum. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. LeBron outside. Out to Doncic. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Driving to the basket. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Porzingis passes to White. Porzingis with a screen on Reeves. White, good. White's got 7 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Doncic. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Celtics lead by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Celtics?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Rui Hachimura out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Alex Len. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard position. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. And Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been all NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin.
Up top, Doncic. Luka throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Pass to Hauser, takes the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Hauser's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Quarter number 2, we're about a minute in. From outside the arc, Al Horford with the rebound. The Celtics with the lead. Brown wide open, he fires. Outside, Horford. Hauser the pass to White. This one for 3. The Lakers with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Horford finds White. Back to Horford. Pass to Hauser. Here's Brown. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Brown kicks to Horford. From deep. Len grabs the board. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Doncic outside. Pass to Finney-Smith. The tray bangs home the trifecta. Finney-Smith's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. To the paint. Here's Len. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown deciding where to go with it. It's that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And Doncic throws it down.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
And we talk about Derek White. Doris, how impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end. We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Doncic outside. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And finished off by Brown.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Maxi Kleber. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Reeves gets the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 3.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Cornette. LeBron grabs the miss. Now here's Hayes. 6 points for him. And James with the basket on the assist by Hayes. LeBron's got 10 points. With 2 seconds left, and Holiday with the lay-in.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The forwards for him, Tatum and Porzingis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Cornette in at the center, filling out the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Reeves into the lane. No one near James as he lets it go. It's good from long range. James has got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles. The kick out to Holiday. Outside, Porzingis from the arc. Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Lakers leading by 3. Reeves outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
With the fadeaway. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense. But you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
Derek White's checked in for Pritchard. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. Celtics making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. The Lakers also changing it up. Len's checked in for Jackson Hayes. And Doncic is subbed in for Gabe Vincent. Doncic against Holiday. And it's Doncic missing. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Porzingis. Knocks it loose. And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it last. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Stolen by Len. James looking around. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Vanderbilt against Tatum. Pass to Hauser. Shot clock at 3. Here's Cornette. There's the triple. Len grabs the board. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Off target with his 3. Celtics trail by 5. A baseline J, rejected by Len.
You see the agility of Alex Len in good position for the swat.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Here's Hauser. He's defended by Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Hauser misses. Lakers leading by 5. Here's the 3. And it's no good. Third time he's missed in 9 shot attempts. The 3 from Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Doncic against Holiday.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for LeBron. Maxi Kleber comes in for Vanderbilt. Goodwin's checked in for Austin Reeves. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Luka Doncic. Out to Porzingis. There's the 3. No good. Shot missing. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Vincent. Over Holiday. Vincent's shot is good. Vincent's got 4 points in the quarter.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Tatum. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Vincent with it. Here's Finney-Smith. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Gabe Vincent is out there at Goodwin. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Alex Len, and it's Kleba in at the 3 spot. Pass to Finney-Smith. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Vincent, guarded by Holiday. Releases. Vincent misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the beat.
So they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We play just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. That evens the score. 8 points for Jaylen Brown.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
LeBron a screen on Brown. Kicks it out to James and taken away by Brown. Outside Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
That is just tremendous focus from Jason Tatum. This guy has gotten so good at walling off defenders and finishing plays.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Kicks it out to James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Porzingis with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Brown, plenty of space. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. LA has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. On the wing, Reeves. Light covering. James driving. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 1-point game. Holiday against Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum kicks to Brown. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket. That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Tatum dishes to White. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Hayes with the screen for Doncic. It counts.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
It's good. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Well, Jason Tatum, in a big moment, he is unafraid.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 2. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Tatum looking around. A 3 from Porzingis. The 3 won't fall. And here is Doncic. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment. And
So watch these guys move the basketball, Clark.
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
Now here's Doncic. And he drives in, and Doncic hammers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He said John Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Now here's Morant. Jacks up a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Morant with the slam.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Doncic against Clark. Fades. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Morant. He's got 5. Misses in close.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Deflects the pass. James against Bain, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Now here's Morant. He has 7. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. Morant's got 10.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Doncic against Clark. And it's Doncic missing. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 1. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Now, here is James. Count it. James has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that. Here's Morant. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. Goes up off the inbound, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Doncic against Clark. Pass to James. Gets the three to fall. 7 points in the game.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Clark against Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Hayes with a screen on Clark. Doncic passes to Hayes. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
And here's Morant outside. Drains the triple. Morant's got 13 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so both teams trading buckets. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
James is out there with Alex Len. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Vincent in at the point. That's the Laker 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
It's Jackson, high post. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. So it's the Lakers now. Now, here is James. Shoots over Jackson. James can't get it to go. Memphis trailing here. On the attack, Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Back to Vincent. Pass to Lynn. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Reeves. Williams defending. Drives to the hoop. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called. And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Jackson with room to fire. Len pulls it in. The Lakers trail. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Jackson outside. Back to Jackson. With the drive. Blocked! Reeves with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Shot is good by Reeves.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Now here's Jackson. Tightly guarded. Good. Jackson's got 6.
That time the defenders were a little lazy getting to him.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Hachimura with a screen on Jackson. Hachimura outside. Here's Vincent. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Clark Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. And working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer. Setting the table for his teammates, James enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Koloko. Here's Finney Smith. Off the mark there with a 3.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's Huff. Aldama, the pass to Huff. Jackson outside. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Huff, good.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Doncic. That one no good. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They trail by 1. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Memphis shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
The baseline J. Some solid defense from Williams. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Grizzlies up 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Clark in at the small forward position. Doncic against Morant. Shot from 16. The rebound by Jackson.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Shots blocked. Here's Goodwin, guarded by Bane. Got a hand on it. Morant surveying the floor. Jackson, the screen. Morant used. Oh! Morant! Wow!
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Aldama's checked in for Jackson. Here's Goodwin, guarded by Bane. To the paint. Right side, Finney Smith. Here's Kleba. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Doncic against Morant.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Jackson, he's checked in for Aldama. And it's in there. Reeves has got 7 points in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Morant with it. 17 points in the game. The three is up. Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
James against Jackson. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Some room here for Bain. Here's Edie. Tries again. Up top, Morant. The three is up. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's James. Out to Kleba. Lets it go from deep. Here's Vincent. The three-pointer off the mark. Memphis leading by 7. Outside Morant. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. The bank shot, no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
And then Morant with the jam!
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Kleba. Pass to James. Back to Reeves. They need this. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
And here's Jackson. Give him 8 points now. And the dunk by Jackson.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Memphis leading by 8. Bagley passes to Huff. Over Hayes. Huff can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Count that bucket. Vincent's got 8 points. Now Jackson. 10 points for him. "20 feet out. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there. James deciding where to go with it. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Alex Len. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Outside Finney-Smith. Offline with a three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Aldama with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Aldama outside. Pass to Huff. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Count it.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Jackson down low, guarded by Doncic. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And stolen by Bagley. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Jackson. Here he goes. Len pulls it in. Lakers trail by 10. From deep, here's Doncic. Can't hit that one. The Grizzlies have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Jackson surveying the D. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Huff. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And it's the Lakers on the break. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Finney Smith's got his first basket.
That is outstanding body control from Finney Smith, charging inside and then able to finish against really tough defense.
Timeout, Grizzlies! Some changes now for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Len. LeBron comes in for Finney Smith. And Reeves is subbed in for Goodwin. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Head coach of the Grizzlies had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Reeves. Fires the three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Jackson with a screen on Doncic. Morant with it. Picked up by James. Outside Morant. And miss after miss right now. Morant against James. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team.
Doncic against Clark. James outside. Reeves finds James. Off target from three-point range.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And it's Morant off the drive.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Memphis.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Doncic right side. Pass to Hayes. Now here's Vanderbilt. Here's Doncic. All sorts of time and right on target. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Doncic against Morant. Here's Edey. Back to Morant. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. Jackson outside. Pass to Morant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Los Angeles ball.
So it's Los Angeles now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Here's Doncic. Memphis with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now here's Morant. To the middle. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Stolen by Bane. So Memphis wins it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either
teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Edey. Here's Morant. Lopez with the block.
Lopez has size and great instincts. That makes him a threat to knock shots away like that.
Hands it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Morant surveying the D. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Lillard. It's stolen by Bagley. And it's Memphis on the break. And finished off by Bagley.
Got to keep up with the foot speed of Marvin Bagley as a big in transition.
Ren, for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
Now here's Morant. After the miss from Damian Lillard. Jackson a screen on Lillard. And Morant throws it down.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Antetokounmpo passes to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. And that time, also a missed shot.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And finished off by Morant.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Kuzma finds Lillard, and the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Lillard the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Morant outside. Pass to Edey. And no good that time. Good D by Lopez. Bucks trail by 4. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
On the wing, Giannis. Out to Kuzma. Prince in the corner. Clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
And when you look at the career of Kyle Kuzma, he has played, Brent, various roles.
Yeah, Kevin, different spots and different things that have been asked of him by different coaches in different systems. So, 6-man, spot-up shooter, go-to scorer. It speaks a lot to his adaptability. Hopefully he'll settle in and become the player that he knows confidently he is.
Here's Lopez. Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Shoots over Morant. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Memphis leading. To the middle. Here's Edey. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Antetokounmpo.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go. And in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
Jackson a screen on Lillard. It's Morant with the drop.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's Kuzma. The Grizzlies making the shot. Lopez, a screen on Bain. Prince finds Lopez. Count that one. Lopez has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Lopez down on the inside, getting that soft touch to go.
Here's Morant. He's got 9. Jackson, a screen on Lillard. Three-pointer Bagley. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Grizzlies lead by... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Portis is out there with Green. Then it's Porter. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Sims in at the 5. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Williams against Trent. Williams kicks to Jackson. Back to Williams. Here's Aldama. A three-pointer, no good. Bucks trail by 5. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. It's Clark with the rebound.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Banked in off the glass. Aldama's got his first points of the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Portis a screen on Jackson. Inside shot. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And that is exactly how you run it. Portis with the setup, positioned himself well.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Porter passes to Portis. It's stolen by Aldama. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 9-point Memphis lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
With the teardrop, Jackson misses. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. 7-point differential. To the paint. And Aldama slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Now here's Jackson. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another. Now, you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But, Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. .106 left to play here in the half. To the inside. Lopez with the steal. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. Now Morant. He's got 9. Jackson up top. A 3-ball. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
3-pointer, Lillard. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Morant. Lopez with the block. Giannis drives in. Giannis dunks it down.
Watching that guy put on a burst of speed, he takes up so much of the floor. What a burst by Giannis.
Jackson finds Morant. Softly drops in the floater. Morant's got 11.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And so it's Memphis. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their strategy has been clear. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you
new notification. Wi-Fi connection lost.
Pay attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So on the floor for Memphis, Vince Williams out there with G.G. Jackson. Then it's Santi Aldama. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Huff in at the center position. Out to Kuzma. Edey with the rebound. Memphis leading by 15. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer. But great, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates. And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The shot's good. Morant's got 16 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Morant outside. Outside Jackson. Off target from outside. Bucks trail by 16. Stolen by Jackson. Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Lillard finds Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Here's Morant, and he banks in the layup. Morant's got 20.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
And it's Lillard missing.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Morant against Kuzma. There's a lob to Jackson, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the hands on Jackson? Makes a good target on that frame and then able to finish off the alley-oop.
And to Kumbo. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. 12 points for him.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Outside for Jackson. Lillard against Morant. Jackson a screen on Lillard. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Down low, here's Lopez. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Zach Edey picks one up.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Green comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Trent's checked in for Taurean Prince. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Damian Lillard.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Bucks making a change here. Sims is checked in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Grizzlies have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Bucks trail by 18. Trent outside. On the wing, Green. Back to Trent. And that one is stuffed right through.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Jackson into the lane, and the dunk by Jackson.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Green inside. Jackson on him. 5 on the clock. Here's Portis. It's rebounded by Memphis. 26 seconds left to play in the third. Jackson with it. He's got 10. Going inside, and the dunk by Jackson.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Grizzlies call timeout.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Bucks trail by 18. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And finished off by Morant.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Here's Giannis. Out to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Bagley. Here's Morant. Wow, hammering it in.
Oh, beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Giannis a screen on Morant. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Jackson. Morant outside. And the three off target. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Driving inside. Over Jackson. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Morant with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Giannis kicks to Lillard. Back to Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Morant outside and finished off by Morant.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And the Grizzlies leading by 22. 2
minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Morant. To the middle. Edey gets the bucket.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And that's an intentional foul.
First team foul.
A minute 50 left in the fourth. Here's Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Morant against Lillard. And then Morant slams it in.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
Kuzma against Bagley. Giannis kicks to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Plays it up and banks it in.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Grizzlies.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Ja Morant.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
There's 37 seconds left in the game. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now defended by Bane. And Lillard kicks to Giannis. Here's Morant.
It's Kuzma in at the 3. And for the Timberwolves, we've got McDaniels, Edwards out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Garza in at the 4. These teams like to get into the half-court stand. They like to play at their pace.
Yeah, and there's not many teams like that anymore, but it's all about the details and execution for these teams to maximize their possessions.
Edwards, the pass to Garza. Edwards looking for an opening. There's the triple. The rebound by the Bucks. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We briefly discussed what he wanted his team to do against Damian Lillard, and he said to not let him get going from deep. Once his 3-ball is falling, everything else becomes easier for him, so we have to talk out there on the perimeter. So expect to see a lot of defensive activity near the 3-point line tonight. Guys?
Ali, thank you. Clark outside. Garza passes to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. And the baseline jumper goes down.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true 3-level scorer.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen. Here's Kuzma. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Kuzma, that's good.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Now here's Edwards. 3-pointer. Kept alive. Pass to Garza. Takes the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Kuzma drives in. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Clark against Prince. Pass to Kuzma. Out to Lillard. The 3 from Prince. McDaniels with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Well, look, Edwards doesn't back down from anyone. He embraces getting physical on the way out.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's Garza. That shot wide open.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lillard against Edwards. Antetokounmpo.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Lillard against Edwards. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Gobert. Edwards against Lillard. Edwards gets the bucket. Edwards got 8.
Well, hey, that's using all of the shot clock, right? Edwards beats the buzzer.
It's Prince on the wing. Lopez, the screen on Edwards. Lillard passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to Garza. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. The three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him to look.
They want to review this one, and it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Kevin Porter Green out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Sims in at the 5 down low. Now here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Trent. McDaniels passes to Alexander Walker. For 3, DiVincenzo. Porter pulls it in. Bucks trail by 4. Portis right side. Here's Sims. Reed defending. To the inside. Stolen by Reed. For 3, DiVincenzo. And the three-pointer goes. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And, Coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reed is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
Back to Trent. Pass to Portis. 4-3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. Now Alexander Walker. Randall, a screen on Porter. Shoots from the line. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. DiVincenzo's got 7 points here in the quarter. Porter looks it over to stop the run. Outside for Green. Pass to Porter. Back to Green. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Timberwolves lead by 9. Right side, Alexander Walker. Reed passes to McDaniels. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Portis with the steal. In transition, here come the Bucks. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Can't cash it in from close range. Outside McDaniels. Inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Gary Trent.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker." Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. It's stolen by Trent. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Stan, your coaching career started in the 1980s. How are players different today versus then?
Well, look, players have always shared one thing. They want to be the best that they can be, and they want to win games. But the players now are bigger, faster, stronger, and more skilled. The rules have changed, so the game's a little bit less physical, particularly at the NBA level, but the players are just better.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. 6 to shoot. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Here's DiVincenzo. He's got 9. Just 4 to shoot. Over on Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Pass to Lopez. Lillard against DiVincenzo. Lillard passes to Lopez. Antetokounmpo for 3. He's off on that one. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 14-4 run. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Shannon. DiVincenzo on the wing. Counted from distance. DiVincenzo's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's DiVincenzo. And the first half now in the books. The T-Wolves on top, up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been quite a game for Donte DiVincenzo.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. Lillard against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Down low. Left side Reed. Alexander Walker, the pass to Randle. 4 on the clock. Here's Edwards. Over Lillard. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Bucks trail by 15. From the wing. And yep, it's good. Lillard's got his first points in this one.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
And for the Bucks, they're shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Pass to Prince. Kuzma for three. He drops it from range. Kuzma's got 10 points.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Lillard against Edwards. Alexander Walker, the pass to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Lillard. Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Lillard converts after the nice spin. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Launches a three. That shot off. Minnesota leading by 10. For three, Randall. Damian Lillard with the rebound.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Garza comes in for Reed, and Jaden McDaniels subbed in for Julius Randle. Portis with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's foul number 2 for him. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Portis into the lane. Trent from long range. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Jackson outside. To the middle. Here's Portis. Kicks it out to Jackson. Takes it inside. He gets it in there. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Here's Edwards. It's good! Edwards! What strength!
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Minnesota with some changes. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Randall comes in for McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in for Edwards. Porter against DiVincenzo. Trent outside. Nice D from Reed.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Randall. It's hauled in by Portis. Bucks trail by 7. Outside Porter. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen away. Outside, DiVincenzo. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. And all around the rim that time before dropping. DiVincenzo's got 14.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Reed, a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo with it. 14 points for him. Takes a three. The putback. And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shots. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 7. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at small forward.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Lillard looking around. Pass to Prince. Lillard outside. Back to Prince. 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Here's Edwards. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Edwards against Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wide open look. It's rebounded by Minnesota. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Randall driving inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
Yeah, Randall's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
Lillard outside. Over to the left wing. Lopez passes to Kuzma. Back to Lillard. From deep. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Reed. He takes it in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Bucks trail by 9. Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Out to Lillard. Over Edwards. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And he gets it to go. And the Timberwolves lead by 11. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards. Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game.
Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast.
Oh, a big slam.
Oh my gosh, the athleticism.
Lopez, the screen on Edwards. Lillard finds Lopez. Out to Lillard. And stolen by Gobert. Minnesota leading by 11. Outside Edwards. Reed, the screen on Lillard. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. Giannis with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Bucks trail by 11. Giannis driving inside. Oh, he cranks it down. Right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Up top, Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Outside Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Edwards.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Edwards. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. And here's Gobert from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
So it's Minnesota picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.
Nikhil Alexander Walker. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. And for the Celtics, White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. And that one, good. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Up top, Tatum. He's defended by Randall. Tatum's shot is off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Alexander Walker on the wing. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Tatum against Randall. The kick out to Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Up top, Porzingis. Rebound by Alexander Walker.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Now White, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. And it's in there.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards drives in. Tatum against McDaniel. Back to Alexander Walker. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. It's Edwards on the wing. Gobert in the corner. Porzingis with the steal. Brown outside. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Back to Tatum. It's good. This game is all even. And it's 6 points for Jason Tatum.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla, and we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
Tatum against Randall. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Holiday, the pass to White. Porzingis with the ball. Defended by Gobert. Tatum. Rebound, Minnesota.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And the 3 ball is good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And here's Edwards, following the 3-pointer by Derek White. Randall finds Edwards. 3-pointer. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Fires away from outside. He doesn't hit that one. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He went on an aerial three-point display. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So on the floor for Minnesota, we've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Joe Ingles is out there with Miller. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Reed in at the 5. Here's White. He takes it in. The layup missed. Timberwolves leading by 4. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
6 on the shot clock. Now DiVincenzo. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 6 now for Minnesota. Here's Pritchard. And it's off from three-point range. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Brown. Inside. And Reed throws it down.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Brown drives in. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Look, that was good defense, but Brown, he's just too good and just continues all the way through.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Brown outside. Here he goes. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Boston shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
The finish and the dunk by Brown.
For an athlete like Brown, you salivate. You just start drooling thinking about the open floor. Fast breaks are your friend.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Alexander Walker finds Miller. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Takes it inside. Back to Miller. Plays it up and off the glass. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. And stolen by Horford. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Boston, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Free throw good, Horford. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Holiday. Busted. No good that time either. The Timberwolves have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Randall no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Cornette, defended by Gobert. Horford's shot is good. Horford's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Outside Holiday. Out to the right wing. Horford with the screen on DiVincenzo. The shot by Holiday, no good. Minnesota's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. From downtown, the shot by Holiday, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
The three for DiVincenzo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's got 10 points in the game. Here's Tatum. 12 points for him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. He knocks it down.
The officials will have 2 minutes.
Teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And so it's Minnesota with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Tatum in the front court alongside Horford. Then it's Holiday, and it's Hauser in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Here's McDaniels, played in with a nice touch off the glass. McDaniels got his first points in this one.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
Here's Holiday, and the layup's good off the glass.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Edwards, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Tatum on the wing. McDaniels defended. Tatum, that's good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Offensive rebound, and Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
Normally he drains that.
To the paint. Here's Hauser, defended by DiVincenzo. Pass to Hauser. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Here's Holiday, and he drives in, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Timberwolves trail. Bounce pass from Randall. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards.
Oh, nice finish.
The assist.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
Holiday, no one around him. That 3 off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Good on the three-point shot.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And here's Tatum for 3. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge. Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. The 3 from Tatum. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Attention fans now on the court.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Garza's checked in. Reed comes in for McDaniels. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. And Mike Conley subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Conley with a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Conley finds Randall. Hangs. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Horford. There's the drive. And finished off by Horford.
And no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Conley feeling it out. Nifty move. He lays it in. Conley's got 5 now.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Minnesota on top. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Celtics trail by 3. On the court for Minnesota. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Nice move. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Hauser misses. Timberwolves leading by 6. Edwards inside. Lays it up off the glass. Edwards got 22.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Here's Holiday. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Gobert finds Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. McDaniels against Tatum. Outside, Horford. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He knows every possession is critical now.
Here they come. It's Celtics Entertainment.
Some changes for Minnesota. Lars is checked in, and it's Naz Reid in for McDaniels. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Reid. Timberwolves leading by 4. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Randall. Randall, a screen on Howard. A 3 for DiVincenzo. That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9. Tatum with it. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Minnesota making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Right the pass to Porzingis. Clock at 6. Tatum against Reid. A leaner, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Porzingis, that's a 2. Misses off the left iron. Minnesota leading by 6. Here's McDaniels. 2 points. That one goes.
God, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. For Minnesota, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Holiday against Edwards. Pass to Reid. Shoots from the corner, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
The 3 from Tatum. Rebound, Minnesota. McDaniels got 6 rebounds in the game. Edwards against Howard.
Have mercy.
Wow.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And just miss after miss right now. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Minnesota.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
White looking around. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Boston again missing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holiday with it. Picked up by Edwards. Here's Brown. Julius Randle with the rebound. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And so for Richard Jefferson.
If you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Porzingis misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
James, a screen on White. From deep, Reeves. Porzingis grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Tatum. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Tatum against Reeves. Hayes with a screen on Tatum. To the inside. Fires it. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Reeves.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. At 7'2", it isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Inside, here's Vanderbilt. And the layup is good off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Knocked loose. Holiday with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Tatum from long range. Boston again missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Brown with the block.
Such a pesky defender. Jaylen Brown, right place, right time.
James against Tatum. James outside. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Boston has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. White with it, picked up by Reeves. Tatum passes to White. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Here's Doncic. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Tatum's shot is good.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, B.A., if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that. Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
James up top. Again, the Lakers score.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Doncic outside. Driving in. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don. Well, outstanding contest on the shot, and then he's positioned perfectly to go after the rebound.
19 seconds left in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Out to James. From deep, Reeves on target from range. Reeves has got his second basket of the game.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead by 11. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to... That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's Doncic. James, a screen on Brown. James, outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And Boston with some changes. Cornette's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Hauser comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Pritchard is subbed in for White. Holiday passes to Cornette beyond the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. And you know, you look at someone like Peyton Pritchard, Doris, heady guy who doesn't make many mistakes.
BA, maybe his best attribute in my mind is the competitive spirit and the motor he plays with. He's a fearless shot taker, either inside or from three-point range. He makes excellent choices with his passes. But again, I go back to that competitive toughness.
Here's Tatum into the lane. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. James passes to Goodwin. Here's Lynn. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Pritchard gets it to go.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Holiday against Doncic. Pass to Lynn. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game.
Nice work in the painted area. Alex Len with the size and skill to do more of this.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It'll go on Maxi Kleber.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And he's going for the oop here. Kleber with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. James, a good look. Boston with a rebound. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And Pritchard, here we go. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Finney Smith checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. Lynn passes to Doncic. Good on the baseline, Jay. Doncic has got 9.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Holiday looking for an opening. To the wing on the left. Here's Pritchard. Sinks it from distance. Pritchard's got 8 points in the quarter.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Doncic against Holiday. Finney Smith up top. Doncic outside. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And some changes here for the Lakers. Hayes comes in for Lynn. And it's Jared Vanderbilt in for Kleba. Tatum finds Porzingis. Poke loose. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Now the Lakers moving it up. There's 47 seconds left in the half. Outside, Finney Smith. Gets an open look and hits it. Finney Smith's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Pass to Doncic. Three-pointer. Some solid defense from Holiday.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants it.
Oh, Kristaps, the finish.
Just leave it at the rim and let the big man do the rest. KP with the nice finish.
Brown against Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
11 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Holiday, it's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be back in a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Man, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Gabe Vincent out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's James in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Los Angeles leading by 13. Vincent with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. And here's Reeves outside. Porzingis grabs the board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
White can't hit. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
And the shot goes down.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
That one goes. Count it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And there's James from the arc. Can't sink it. Fourth miss out of 9 attempts. Here's Tatum. That won't go either for Tatum. The Lakers lead by 13. James with the ball. 12 points for him. Connects from downtown. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Brown, that's good.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
James against Tatum. James passes to Vanderbilt. Crafty move, and the layup is good. Vanderbilt's gotten his second bucket.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. James can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 14. JB, whoa! Jaylen Brown, a big-time finish.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Pass to James. Vincent outside. Back to James for three. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Here's White. Got it. Good job in the low post. White's got 7 points.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Lenz checked in for the Lakers. Finney Smith comes in for James. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Some changes for Los Angeles. Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. Goodwin comes in for Reeves. And Doncic has subbed in for Vincent. Al Horford's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Holiday. Hachimura outside. On the take. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
I'll tell you this, you better shut down lanes to the rim because Rui Hachimura is capable of exploiting those windows.
Horford passes to White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Lynn. The shot off that time. Good D by Porzingis. Here's Brown. Look at Brown getting it done inside.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
The Lakers lead by 11. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And White gets right to the 10.
Well, Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Doncic against Brown. Pass to Goodwin. With the drive. Hachimura outside. Clock at 6. 2 points. That one goes. Hachimura's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, even with the contact, Rui Hachimura doesn't lose his touch or his concentration. So tough to distract this guy.
Outside, Brown. Here's Porzingis. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers, helping them space the floor. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Lynn. LeBron comes in for Finney Smith. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura, and Austin Reeves is subbed in for Goodwin. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Holiday comes in for Pritchard. On the court right now for the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so he hits the technical free throw.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Brown. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period.
From deep, here's Doncic. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Tatum with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Now Holiday. It's Hayes with the rebound. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's James. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist from James. And the Lakers lead by 12. And here's Brown for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Holiday against Doncic. Fades back. Out to James. This one for 3. It's hauled in by White.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
For 3, James getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Doncic. Hayes with a screen on Tatum. And here's Doncic outside. The offensive rebound. Hayes against Porzingis. Now here's Hayes. Defense is right there. In transition. And Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
There's a minute 59 left in the game. Shot is good by Reeves.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Vanderbilt, the pass to James. There's the 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Lakers.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
White, the pass to Porzingis. Over Vanderbilt. Porzingis misses.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Holiday against James. Fades and shoots. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. White for three. LeBron with the rebound. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce.
Here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 spot. James misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Jackson, a screen on Doncic. Outside Jackson. Jacks up a 3. Reeves with the rebound.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And here's James outside. Drills it from outside.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Doncic against Morant. Beyond the arc. That shot misses. Doncic left side. And the dunk by Doncic.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Memphis on defense after Luka Doncic's bucket. Here's James. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. James has got 5 now.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
And here is Los Angeles now. Grizzlies making the shot. Pass to Hayes. 6 to shoot. LeBron outside. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Memphis. Now here's Morant. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And, you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
Now here's LeBron. He has 5. Over Jackson. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Here's Doncic. Following the basket by John Morant. Count it. Doncic has got his second basket.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
Here's Doncic, following the basket by John Morant. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Morant. He's got 8. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
James in the post. He's covered by Clark. Chalk up 2 there.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Here's Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to James. 8 points for Luka Doncic.
You know, he could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
And Morant gets it to go.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
James outside, takes a 3. James with another miss. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Len, Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Doncic, and it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard. Now here's Doncic over Bagley. Second chance shot, and no problem from Len as he finishes at the rim.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Jackson against Doncic. Pass to Aldama. Williams dishes to Bagley. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Rebounded by Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Pass to Aldama. Fires for 3. Lakers with the rebound. And here is Goodwin. Still scoreless. To the inside. Excellent D there from Williams. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Aldama finds Jackson. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 6. Doncic with it. He's got 8. Pass to Finney-Smith. Doncic looking it over. Driving the lane. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Len's shot is off. The Grizzlies have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Jackson down low. Working on Finney-Smith. Sinks the three-pointer. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The Lakers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Jackson against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut to just 3 points on the basket from Jackson.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Offline with his 3. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Jackson. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers leading by 3. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all three levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 12. Pass to Finney-Smith. The three. Drains the three-pointer. Finney-Smith's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Really good work by Finney-Smith there to get himself in position, doing the work before the shot, and once he gets the ball, he's good to go.
Here's Aldama. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Len passes to Finney-Smith. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Finney-Smith's got 5 points so far. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Really left alone that time.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Doncic. Len dishes to Doncic. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Huff passes to Jackson. Len with the block. The 3 for Doncic. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with it. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Clark in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Vincent with it, guarded by Morant. Now Vincent. LeBron outside. Just 5 on the clock. Vanderbilt a screen on Jackson. Oh, LeBron does it again!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Pass to Clark. Back to Morant. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Reeves against Bane. LeBron outside. James driving. He misses that time, but only 5 misses in his 11 shots from the field as he's 6 of 11. Morant, that's for 2, and another basket for Memphis.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Vincent. Hasn't made one yet. LeBron's shot is off.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
We've passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
Now here's Morant. 19 points in the game. Jackson has the open look, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
Memphis trailing here. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Lakers have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Reeves can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Morant throws it down.
This is how athletic Morant is. A point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
James looking it over. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Edey picks one up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now here's Morant. A minute 20 left to play in the third. It's tipped, taken away by Hayes. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And he makes that one. Vincent's got his first bucket in this one. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. 54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Edey gets the bucket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
From deep, James. It's rebounded by Memphis. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. A big group substitution here for the Lakers. Alex Len's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for LeBron. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And Doncic is subbed in for Vincent.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And here's Jackson after Luka Doncic hitting the three. The steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And Kleber slams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. It's been an excellent game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Doncic laying out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And then for Los Angeles, James comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Vanderbilt subbed in for Maxi Kleber. Memphis leading. Here's Edey. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Boy, where's the effort Defensively, you have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Here's LeBron. Got a piece of it. They get it back. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Morant left side. Rejected by Len. Doncic against Clark. Now, here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Morant against Doncic. Morant looking around. Front past the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Len's got his 7th rebound here tonight. LeBron with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Vanderbilt, a screen on Jackson. James jackhammers it down.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in.
Number 11, Jackson Hayes.
Morant against Doncic. Fires the 3. And Ja Morant good for the 3. Morant's got 24 points.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Outside, James. And he slams it down right on top of Brandon Clark.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And it's Morant missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Grizzlies have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the 4th quarter for them. Here's Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Morant outside. 5 to shoot. Down low. Edie can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the 3rd. Pretty cold down the stretch. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Morant, and it's blocked. Reeves can't hit. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Morant outside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
James in the high post. Reeves outside. James a screen on Bain. And here's Reeves outside. Laces one from 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's Morant missing. 23 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And here is LeBron. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony. but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there at Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Lillard against Morant. Lillard, the pass to Kuzma. Kicks it out to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Lillard. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Back to Giannis. Kicks it out to Lillard. Connects from three-point range.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Morant. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Giannis outside. Edey with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And that one's good. Morant's got his second basket of the game.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Back to Giannis. Pass to Lillard. Prince outside. Giannis sets a screen for Prince to the paint and Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
The three from Morant. Morant with another miss. Milwaukee leading by 5. Prince dishes to Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
The kick out to Bain. Morant surveying the D. Jackson up top, wide open. And another basket for Memphis.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
And the dunk by Lopez.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
So it's the Grizzlies now after the basket.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my gosh.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Now here's Prince. Scoreless thus far.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Morant against Lillard.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Lopez, a screen on Morant. Lillard finds Lopez. It's tipped. Morant outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Morant's got 11 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lillard, the pass to Lopez. Count it, good.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's Morant with the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Kyle Kuzma picks one up. Memphis shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 8. Kuzma outside. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Morant outside. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Green is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Gary Trent. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Sims in at the center position. So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Jackson against Porter. Clark kicks to Jackson. And there's the drive. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Now here's Porter. Nothing on the board. Pass to Sims. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Jackson against Porter. Jackson passes to Huff. Jackson down low. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. And I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And they double up Jackson. Here's Clark. Porter pulls it in.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender. Maybe next time.
Green, no luck. And Clark has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 3. Yep, that one goes in there. Jackson's got 7 now in this quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here is Porter following the score by Memphis.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Here's Jackson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. After back-to-back 50-win season, Stan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Jackson against Porter. Left side Jackson, and it's Clark in the corner. One-on-one fast break. Outside, Green. Portis sets the pick for Green. Pass to Portis. Outside, Porter. Back to Portis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Porter, no luck. The Grizzlies trail by 3. There's the pick. Jackson looking it over. Here's Huff. Williams for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Williams has got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Porter passes to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And here are the Grizzlies now after the basket by Milwaukee. Williams with a clean look and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
Substitution on the court.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. Now Morant. 13 points in the game. Jackson a screen on Lillard. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Please get ready for the third half-court set.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Bagley in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Lillard the pass to Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And then Morant slams it in.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel Ja Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does, and it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Lopez, a screen on Morant. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Off target on the 15-footer. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Morant. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Lillard. And the rejection by Jackson. Morant with a wide open look. Jackson finds Morant. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Three-pointer, Lillard. A three-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got 6. Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end. You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Lillard, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. And the dunk by Prince.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
Now, here's Morant for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Lopez, a screen on Morant. To the middle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Agidi picks one up.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Porter against Morant. .115 left in the 3rd quarter. Bagley with a wide open look. And again, Memphis no good. Bucks leading by 6. Trent with the wide open look. Drills the 3-pointer. Trent's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. It's Morant with the drive.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
And they go to the intentional foul. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Milwaukee.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Aldama passes to Jackson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Grizzlies have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. He misses the free throw.
At the line for 2, Jackson.
And he's good on the second. Bucks leading by 8. Portis a screen on Jackson. Inside, stolen by Jackson. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Back to Aldama. From deep, Williams. It's hauled in by Trent. Outside, Green. Trent outside. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Gary Trent. Green is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Porter. And it's Sims in at the center filling out the middle. Here's Clark outside Jackson. Williams passes to Jackson. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Stolen away. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Huff passes to Aldama. Jackson in the corner. Back to Aldama. All alone. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him. And he delivers with a much-needed score.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. He doesn't get the second one.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. Big time slam, Giannis! Oh my!
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Clark outside, pass to Morant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Damian Lillard.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
Both free throws good from Morant. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Giannis dishes to Lillard. Morant with it. And Morant throws it down.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Giannis passes to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Prince. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Lopez finds Prince. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. To take the lead. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. Jackson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Grizzlies. Stolen by Jackson. Morant outside. side for Jackson. It's good from long range. Now it's a 5-point Grizzly lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Morant outside. And then Morant slams it in.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And a big-time playmaker, when the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Morant against Lillard. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. For the three. Jackson misses. Missed. So it's Memphis picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me,
can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the five-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. We've got Edwards. He's out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Jaden McDaniels out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Garza in at the power forward position. Garza passes to McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. Down low, 6 to shoot. Garza rejected by Lopez. Here's McDaniels. Count it, 1 for 1 to start the game.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Knocks it loose. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, just great recognition from the athletic big man. Gobert finish off the nice pass.
Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And he misses his first shot.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Who is stolen by Lillard. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Kuzma, the pass to Lillard. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Milwaukee shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
That one's no good. And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And BA, you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
Lillard can't get it to go. It's Edwards on the wing. Picked by Gobert. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Gobert, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Lillard. And it falls all over the rim and in.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Lillard against Edwards. He takes it in. Oh, okay then.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Lillard outside. Lopez, the screen. Alexander Walker grabs the board.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. The open shot by Edwards. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Antetokounmpo finds Lopez.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And 1:01 left in the opening quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Sends it home from three-point land. Lillard's got 5 now.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Oh, stolen by Lillard. To the middle. Here's Kuzma. And And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kuzma outside. And there's a defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Timberwolves on D. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. 3 on the clock. The shot by Lillard, no good. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. 8 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Bobby Portis. Gary Trent is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Green, and it's Sims in at the 5. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. You know, for a swingman, Trent has good size and is a sturdy, strong presence to us.
Oh, B.A., he sure is. He can make an impact on the defensive end with the attributes you just talked about. Not only can he be a stopper, though, let's remember, this guy can get hot as a shooter. You better look out. He can get on a heater.
The Timberwolves trail. Here's McDaniels, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Porter, still without a bucket. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Takes a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Portis the screen. Green for 3. Reed with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. There's the drive to the inside. The rebound by Sims. And it's Green with the ball for the Bucks. Porter looks it over. Green against McDaniels. Outside for Porter. Fires the 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
DiVincenzo goes back up. The 3 ball. Minnesota again missing.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Reed against Portis. Pass to Green. Portis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Tipped. Stolen by Reed. Portis, the pass to Sims. Here's Green. Rebound Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. Deflected. A minute 15 left in the first half. Back to Trent. They set a pick. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Alexander Walker. Can't get it to drop. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Portis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter against DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Here's Sims. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Outside, DiVincenzo. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Milwaukee leading by 3. Outside, Green. Shoots over Reed. And another miss by Milwaukee. Minnesota has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Trent. 3-pointer. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in. Sims has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass earning an additional opportunity.
11 seconds left in the first half of this one. Now Porter. The fader. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Bucks on top. They lead by a bucket. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Jaden McDaniels out there with Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Reed in at the 4-man position. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, BA, when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Minnesota shooting 46%, a decent average so far. It's good! Edwards, what strength!
Man, that's strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Pass to Prince. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. No good from outside. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Randle. Giannis with the rebound. Reed against Lopez. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I tell you, when Lopez is driving, get out of the way. No one tries to stop the slashing 7-footer.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Here's Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma against Randall, down low. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist from Kuzma. Lopez has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, you love seeing Brook Lopez get involved. He expertly exploits the defense in these pick-and-roll sets.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and Edwards takes it in.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Lillard against Edwards. Lillard passes to Kuzma. Back to Lillard. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. McDaniels, that's good.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Randall, the pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Lillard looking around, and Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
Some changes for Minnesota. Garza comes in for Reed, and it's Alexander Walker in for McDaniels. Lillard outside. Just 5 on the clock. Can they get it? Rebound Minnesota. Garza's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 16. The rebound by the Bucks.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And the Bucks miss again. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
The Bucks have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. The kick out to Kuzma. Shoots over Randall. It's Kuzma with the miss. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Edwards can't hit. The Bucks trail by 9. Kuzma, the pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo outside. Kuzma up top. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Garza grabs the board. Garza's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Pass to Lillard. Going inside. Lillard for 2.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Outside Edwards. And there's the screen. Here's Gobert. Edwards looking it over. Lets it go from deep. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Prince, the pass to Lopez. Prince down low, covered by Alexander Walker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
What we know about Taurean Prince is he's a terrific competitor who knows he's going to lay it all out on the floor every night. For coaches, that is such an invaluable trait.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And they double up on it at Kumpo. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Randall. Strong drive by Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
To the paint. And on to Kumpo, the bucket. On the assist by Lillard.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Garza. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks trail by 11. Lillard with the ball. And it's Gobert picking him up. Lopez passes to Prince. The baseline J is on the way. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Garza's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And here's Edwards outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Prince. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, you know Prince is going to be aggressive. So if you're not going to make a commitment to stop him, he's going to make high percentage shots like that one.
Randall finds Edwards. Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Timberwolves.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Edwards.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Randall. Outside Edwards. Launches it from deep. The long-distance 3 is buried. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
This guy, when he steps across half court, he is within range. Anthony Edwards, my goodness.
And Minnesota with possession here. And here's Edwards. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold.